Welcome everybody. Hello. I hope you're having a very good time right now, and that you feel good and that things are going well for you. Things are not going well for lots and lots of people, but we have at this particular moment the luxury to take a break from it all and to actually play Minecolonies. My name is Monster to Mermaid, and this is Minecolonies 16. I am in the nether. Minecolonies is a mod that is going to allow me to build a science colony in the nether, and I'm going to get started right now. So I hope you enjoy. I can see chat. If you'd like to say hi to me, that's fine. If there's something wrong with the sound or something like that, please tell me if you can't hear me. And yeah, normally I have Vincentius Primus and he can tell me that kind of stuff, but he is asleep. So here we go. I'm going to change my view and we're going to get reacquainted with what we were doing. Look at that. That is just the weirdest thing, how that looks like a person to me. It actually looks like that's meant to be some kind of statue of a person standing there. And that would make it sort of like I should put heads on the other ones too. That instead of having these have heads on them, have the red torches on these and have heads on those. Wouldn't that be interesting? Let's do that. Let's take these off and let's not have anything on these here. Let's get one of these torches right here and let's take these off and put heads on these, because it really does look like these are people, which is very odd. So we'll just have it look like it's some kind of strange homage in some way. And that gives us that. I actually like that. So since we're going to do that in this area, granted we have these here, I guess we can still have these. I guess we can. I took these off, but let's still have them. These right here. Oops. Let's put that one right on top. And there we go. Okay. So, because see, we have them around anyway. And that will keep us from needing these right here. We'll take these away. Take all of these away for right now. If we're going to have torches, if we're going to have light, let us have this. So the problem with the nether, of course, is light. That it is always very dark. This would actually be the problem for a real settlement, either underground or in the ocean or on Mars or Jupiter or someplace like that. Would be light and dark. Dark and light, I think anyway. That's just me. So the people that you see, it's 10 o'clock in the morning, and this is the new town, what do we call it in a science community? In a normal colony, this would be the town hall. But what do we call this here in this science community? What do we call this place where everyone comes together? I suppose we could still call it a town hall in that respect, but this is actually what we have builders over here. We have lots of people over here who are living in temporary housing. They're living in 2 hotels right now until we get more established. There is Emerson. She is one of our explorers who is a settler, and you just saw Blair, one of our builders, and there is Cullen. Cullen is another builder who has decided to live here and is actually working on this town hall right now. He finished building this building here, which is his shop, with all of this was his design for his shop. This is the story that I'm telling. This is a Minecolonies template for a Space Wars blueprint of a building. He's going, let's see where he's going. Let's see what time it is. It is afternoon, so they still have a good amount of time to work. He is working on the town hall, and she is working on the mine. Wait, she is working on the mine? Are we having her work on the mine already? Or were we just putting that there to, where is the mine? Is the mine under here, down here? That's right. This is what she's working on. Wow. Where is she? She's somewhere. And that's what we're going to... There she is. Okay. She might have gone back to get some supplies. Yes. So this is the level 1 of a cave design mine, and this is what we're going to use here in these ruins. And this is what we were talking about. How do we live in these ruins and still sort of honor them? Now, in the United States, we don't have a lot of experience with living in ruins the way some countries would have. Italy, for example, or Greece, or places like that, where they actually, London, where they actually have, wow, the ship is right there. That is the airship that that comes and brings scientists and settlers. There is also a lava ship that also is capable of doing that. And if you wonder what he's doing, he is getting rid of this shelf right here. And I have to keep an eye on this because he did punch through a lava flow at one point. And you can see that in the previous episode, that he punched through a lava point, and it's a wonder he survived it, because lava poured down all into this area here, and it was really, really strange. So every once in a while I see explorers. Now these explorers who are wandering around are different types. Some of them are scientists who want to understand what it's like to live here, what it's like to be in this place in the nether. And some of them are what do you call them, opportunists. Yes, some of them are looking for materials that they will be able to sell, or to bring, let's say bring more than sell, to the overworld. To the overworld. If we were going to call this the underworld and that the overworld, I guess we can do that. I guess they would do that. To the surface. We could say to the surface. We do have a sort of indication that the nether is deep within, that going up is going to the surface. So I suppose in that respect, that's what we can say. We can think about it that way. We're trying to get a mine right away because we are having a lot of materials brought in on the airship and on the lava ship, and it would be nice if we could actually support ourselves in some kind of way. I see something. She is actually stopped. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. Let's go to Blair's shop, which is right here. This is Blair. She's the other builder, and this is her shop. This is the one that she chose. A little more modest, but she can get the job done, and she definitely is. She has a little place up here for when she is... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yes, of course. We took the bed away because we can't have beds here. So we didn't want to make the mistake. So we took the bed out of this place. They can still use beds in their home areas, and that's fine. As a matter of fact, she just went home. But for us, we actually need to be careful that we don't make the mistake of thinking we can sleep here. And so having some beds go away is good. Let's see what it was that she needed. So she has cobblestone, and she did, but it looks like the planks is what she's after, and she doesn't have those yet. Let's order those. We're going to have to order these pieces to be brought in at this early stage in the inception of this settlement. Those things are going to be brought in. We do have a courier, and the courier's office is actually, can it be seen from here? No. And here's something interesting, something I want to concentrate on and focus on. I was trying to have it so that these buildings could be like these two buildings right here. See these two buildings? We haven't fixed the top yet because this is only a level, I think it's only a level 1 up here. And I'd like it to be the level 3 before I do anything to it. So when she is done starting the mine, so that we can have a miner, we will have her finish this building. And so that we can... So how did she get up to it? Isn't this the top floor of this? It is. So that means that somewhere in there is the original opening. And this is not really a way to get. Aha! And here we are. So here's one entrance right here. But this I think is for the bottom one. So how? And this one is the second tavern. I was thinking that I was going to try and join them together, but there isn't a way to do it that I'm concerned about messing up the fact that the people actually, these people actually will use these buildings, and I don't want that to go away, and so that's the reason why I have to kind of be careful about how much I take away, how much I elaborate on Minecolonies blueprints for these buildings, because we do want them to use the buildings. So for instance, down here we have the other one, the other tavern down here, and the entrance for it is right here. This is the tavern here, and it's upstairs, and then that other tavern is actually on top of this. So I like that. Then the courier, let's see, which way there's the ship. So the courier is right here. Right in here. This is where we're going to have the courier. And sure enough, this is it. And once again, this is only courier level 2. So she's got a bunch of different things to work on as time goes on, and we'll look at these things. It's more than likely that these windows on these sides are not going to be here because this is underground. Are we going to do something about the ceiling? Yes, we'll probably put in concrete ceiling, and that is another road out there. So then the question is, do we want to make one of these doors into another entrance that we could use? And I think we're going to do that. Make this area here, but it depends on where they put the racks that are going to be storage in that building, because some of those racks are tied, like these, are tied into the way the building works. This is something we're going to have to figure out here, because where this door is actually there is a rack sitting right here. So we would have to figure out, what do we want to do about connecting this road, because I really like this, but it would mean taking away this rack. So we'll see what happens with that. This place has a second floor, and she will begin work on it, and then the second floor is going to come up in this area, but I do believe that this is going to be taller than where the second floor actually comes in, because think about it, second floor of this is probably right here. That's where it's going to be. So this is all too tall for that building. So we could have some stairs in some kind of way. That's some of the things that we're trying to work out, is how are we going to make it work with the buildings that are already here. So here is the restaurant right here, and it was in one of these hallways that has the nether wart growing under by the stairs, you know those ones, and then the stairs run right up the middle of this. So we took those out, and we're making this, the nether wart, like a museum piece in the floor of this building, of this restaurant. Now she has a set of racks right here, and then she has other equipment right in this area. So we are not going to be able to take advantage, I don't think, of the stairs that are behind that building. And that's some of the stuff that I want to try and figure out. If I make a door right here, see, that would come down to here. What would be down here? What would it be worth it to be down there? We could say some housing, or a different set of roads that lead to different housing, or something like that. That's some of the things that we're looking at, and some of the things that we're going to consider in this. And it's really weird to kind of try and decide. So to decide whether to put the buildings inside of the ruins which I'm really liking doing, but then it also makes it that some of the buildings are sitting smack dab in the middle of the road. And so then what do you do? But we have some built so far, and we like what's happening. And so because of that, we're actually doing a little bit of both, building on the inside and the outside. So Blair is doing a lot of inside building, whereas Cullen is absolutely taming the outside. Although Blair did build this building up here, and Cullen is building the one over there. Now you can see that there is actual dirt as a part of this building's grounds, and this is something that once the building is up to a level 5, we'll have to decide whether we're having that dirt or whether we're having something else. And we'll just have to see how the farm works and how some of these other things that allow you to actually have water in the nether, how all of that is going to work for doing this. In the meantime, we have two scientists, or two explorers, two settlers, who have decided to be at this university, and Azaria is one of them and Myra is the other. And anything I thought about them has gone completely out the window, so I have no idea really whether they're going to continue to be teachers or researchers, or whether they are going to begin to take some of the jobs that are going to show up. We're looking at the research trees in the university right now in relationship to what do we think we're going to use and why do we think we're going to use it. This is one we're definitely not going to use. We have to have the citizens be able to use the rails, and that's definite. And but as far as walking faster, that's something I don't think that I'm going to want. I've looked at that before, and I'm not going to want them to walk faster than they do. I like seeing them walk and be a part of the town, so that is what I want to do with that. We did resistance and resilience, vitality, these things on the surface, and I don't know. This is going to be interesting, because we might need healing or something like that. Or we might just go ahead and do resistance and study those again. And speaking of resistance, one of the things that's going to come up pretty quickly, it is 9:30 in the morning, so let's go over to where the taverns are, and let's get everybody pretty much up and at it. But one of the things we're going to have pretty quickly is a clinic, at least a clinic, and if not a hospital. And we do have a restaurant, but we're going to need a clinic. And the other thing that we're going to need, see, there they are, is we're going to need at least one patrol tower. And that's something that we're going to have to begin to think about. So those are things that are going to come up pretty quickly. But in the meantime, right now, we are watching Myra head for the university, and she is excited to get started on research for the day. And this university is a Caledonian. No, I think it's a fortress, but let's see. I think we looked at this once before. but I believe that this is a fortress design. Let's cancel the upgrade for a minute. Put the build options. Yes, it is fortress design building. And this is one of two university styles, I think there are, because this doesn't look anything like the other university. And so there are two styles for the university now, and I like that actually, because the other fortress style would not be good here. It's good for a city, but not for this type of colony that we're building here, which is the same sort of thing that we're running into in regards to all the buildings. What buildings will work in the nether the way we want them to? So he's still working on this. He's going to end up having a ton of netherrack, and when he has a full let's see which one, this one, yes, when he has a full one of these, we will actually begin to have that shipped to the surface. So what do I have available to me? I actually could be in yeah, that's the thing. I have a jetpack in case I want to complete the spell. That, there we go. Look at that. What just happened there? Let's see what it says. Has made an advancement. Build the mine. All lands within one chunk of the miner have been claimed. Producing resources costs energy and makes your settlers hungry. You might want to build farms and fishers' huts and other places. Now, if we were in a normal, if we were on the surface, we could do all that real nice and easy. But we're going to have a problem doing it here. And so, however, getting a miner is the thing that we're going to look at first, because even with the fact that this is dark, isn't it, in this hallway? Let's bring some of these lights right here. These lights, let's bring them over to this area. Let's take that. There it is. And let us light this hallway. So we can put, I think the way we're doing it is we're putting it, let's see how we have it. We're putting 2 and then skipping, I don't know. Oh, I see. We're not putting them on the double one. We're just putting them on singles. So this is a double right here, so we can put one there, and we should be putting one here. So why don't we just go ahead and do that? And that gives plenty of light right in this area. And that's good. Eventually, a lot of these floor pieces are going to come up. They were only in the beginning to give us an idea of where we had been. But realistically, we would like to have it not necessarily be mapped out in lights, although doesn't it make sense that it would be? I think it's more likely that the lights would then turn into these right here that we're looking at. So why is this, this is nether brick and this is nether brick slabs. That's why. For what? Oh, for here. Yeah. Okay, and that's the reason why those are different in that hallway there, because that's underneath here. So I'll show you. Oh no, it's not here at all. Why is that different right there? See that? Let's take these and trade them. Let's take, yeah, see, there they are. So where are those supposed to be? We're going to look and see in just a moment what that is, because I just changed something here. And aha, I found it. This is what is missing. I have to be careful here. All I need is for people to start coming out here, and we will be in so much trouble. So yeah, so as much as I would like, I don't know what to do about that, because that is showing right there. Unless we have another row right here, we could do it like that. And I think maybe that's what I will do. What's that? Look out. Put something there super quickly. And let's put this here. And then we can put this next set right here like that. And then it makes it look like it's specific to this area that it is doing this. And I'm good with that. Okay. And then here's our mine. Here's the beginning of our mine. Now here's a problem, Houston. And we might not be able to have a normal mine like this. We might actually need to have a mine that's made specifically for the nether. And we can look for a minute. I know we talked about it, but I wanted to look at it again, because there's a possibility that that mine allows for the fact that in the nether certain things can be done and certain things can't. And this is something that we want to look at for a second before we go too far. With some buildings, it's not going to matter. With a mine, if a nether mine keeps the miner safe, that's a different story. And that's the thing that we might have to take into consideration. And so let's just for a second. Oh, X, sorry. I need to use a tool. Sorry about that. Explosion of light in your face. Let's just come here for a moment. And let's put the miner here. Let's go to warped. This is the actual mine. Let's rise up. And I want to see what this is showing. See what we have here underneath here? See this part right here is already started in this mine and looks like this. And so a part of me is like wondering, does the mine then go on and be a normal mine? Because this is the way the mine is on the surface. This is the same kind of mining setup. It's just different material. So the reason that the builder goes down this far is because this is the meteor, and that all the warped buildings have this meteor, and so that they would at least have to build beyond the meteor in order to get to the surface that they're going to be building. It's terrible experimenting with people's lives, but this is why this is a science settlement and not a regular colony, because that is what we are about to do. We're going to have a miner, and it's going to be interesting to find out how that's going to work. So, but in the meantime, I have to make sure that everyone is still working. It is 10:59 at night. That's right, we're doing this while everyone is asleep. So let's come back here. Yes, this place does have some spooky sounds to it, and it really is disconcerting sometimes. Spooky. It's one of the fun things about the 16 Minecraft update, and that is going to be definitely elaborated on with this one is definitely was about the nether, but the next one's going to be about caves. So you're going to have two different types of underground. Is this underground, or is this a different dimension? And that's how it's always been treated, as a different dimension. And what would it be like for us if we were actually going to a different dimension when we went into space or when we left the planet? And that would really be wild. I'm going to put up their names for a minute because I want to be able to see. Her name is Dream. Oh, that's pretty. Her name is Dream. Let's look at her for a second.
Please put me to work.
Put you to work? That is interesting. Let's look at the stats for a second and let's see what we can see. She's a worker, and that's what she's asking for. I don't know that we're going to get to her in time.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, she's short.
Right away.
There's Riley. We've had Rileys before. We've had people with the name Riley before, and he would be no exception. But wait. The interesting thing about the two of these people is that his name is Smith and her name is Jones. Smith and Jones. Smith and Jones. Do you know something? I think I'm going to take these two people. I think I'm going to invite these two people to join the colony. She wants gold. We can get gold from the surface.
I'll take care of it.
He wants lapis. We can get lapis from the surface. Let's have these two join us. So let's get gold and lapis. GLD. Let's get gold. We might need more than that. Let's get some gold and let's get lapis. And what am I getting? Where am I getting this from? I'm getting this from my resources. I am a mermaid. My people are the Mer-folk.
No,
the Mer-folk
not good enough for you.
Recruit. And there we go. And there he is going to stay. And let's see if I can get him. He's immediately going to the town hall. Let's get her. Smith and Jones, recruit. And we have her also. And they're both going to the town hall center so that they can be safe. That's usually what happens with them until they're assigned a bed. I'm actually going to
if you say so.
What did he want? Did he actually want gold? Yes? No, he wanted lapis. Yes, that is right. So this lapis belongs to him. And then she wanted gold. Where is she? Did she come up yet? Or is it daytime? It's not daytime. So where did she go? Dream, where are you? We didn't lose her just that quickly, did we? Has decided to stay. There she is. I think this... No, that wouldn't be her. Let's give them beds. and that'll help. That's Emerson. I don't think we have any more beds here. Yes, these beds are all full. So let's go to the beds downstairs where that looks like somebody is sick. Uh-oh. That is something that we are not prepared for yet. Let's run down here. I would have to get resources from the actual ship in order to deal with an outbreak of some sort of disease. But I do believe that looks like that person is having an uncomfortable night. But let's come over here and let's see what we can see. Here. This is the other tavern. And up here. And there she is. And she is sick. Luckily, it's Emerson. And Emerson can at least, well, that might not be good because Emerson is feeding people. And which means that she's going to come in contact with way more people. And I want to get her well. Let me do something right here. Let's come right here. And let's get these last two people, Riley and Dream, to be assigned a bed in the taverns. And now we have the tavern at capacity. So we are not going to be able for a little bit to get anyone more until we get some housing. Otherwise they won't have any place to sleep. And let's now go over here to where she is, and sure enough she's going to make everybody sick. But we're just going to have to give her from our food supplies something to make her well and something to feed people with. So let's skip the chit chat for a minute. She does have food to feed him, and she is feeding him, but that is all she has. And so let us find her.
I won't work during this terrible weather.
They think it's raining here. It is so fascinating that that's what they think. Let's get some of this just as a beginning, and some of this. And we're going to have to give her more than she can cook.
What's it gonna be
skip
today
the
then?
chit-chat and put these in her inventory right here. So she's going to have this and this, and she will use that to heal herself.
What can
let's
I
see.
do for you?
I will work on it. That has to do for now. So she'll begin to heal herself with that medication.
If you say
Riley,
so.
You're going to be a miner. Riley is, I believe, going to be a miner. We're going to go down and look and see what it says about the mine. And here's something new that we can do, and this might be really interesting. So you can't have the miner, you can't have more than one person mining, but you can have a guard so that the miner wouldn't be by themselves. That might actually be interesting. Let us look at the workers. So there's Dream and there's Riley, and stamina is the thing that is needed. And Riley's strength, Dream actually has better strength than Riley does in regards to working this mine. But I think I'm still going to assign him to this job. We're going to have to give him, this is only a level 1, so we're actually going to have sitting in this hallway a bunch of things that he's going to need. And one of them is, let's get some barrels first of all. Let's get this one, let's get this, And I think that's all I'm going to want right now. And let's put this here, and then let's put one of these facing this way. Oops. I thought there was a way that I could do this. There we go. One facing that way and one facing that way. And there we are. And so in one of these, let's put pickaxes and shovels. So he is only going to be able to use these. And we'll let him decide which ones he wants to use. And remember, we did have some over at the other section, and also he's going to want shovels, so we're going to have to do that. And he needs to upgrade so he can go deeper, and we will do that. But for right now, let's give him this. And
what's it today then?
What we can do here. Let's say that has to do for now. Let's look at his inventory, and let's give him this. And let's see what's going to happen. Oh, now there's something. There is the thing that I didn't think about. That I knew there was something that was going to happen here that wasn't going to work. And that's it right there. Because netherrack would actually be a higher level, he isn't able to dig this. Whereas if you started with a warped, they would begin to be able to dig. The only problem with the warped one is that the meteor underneath it, I did not think about that. And I think I am going to have to change the way I'm going to approach this. So let's not have him be here. Let's not have him be here. And this is going to be dangerous because when they don't have work, they have a tendency to want to wander, which is dangerous in this place. Because where did Dream go off to? We haven't seen her since she became a member of the colony, and I don't have any way of calling her without calling everybody, unless I assign her to work someplace. And I don't think I can assign her to here yet. I can't assign her to help the chef yet, and so I have all of these yets that I can't do. How many people can I have here? Manage workers. See, I can only have the 2, so I can't have Riley or Dream be here. Let me figure something out for a moment. Let me come down here. Since I'm about to make a decision about this, I can make a decision one way or the other, and these are the 2 decisions that I can make. I would have to build this up to a level 5 in order for him to even be able to work this, I think, and that's what's going on. But let me assign Dream here for a minute. There we did. We assigned her, and that way I can call her, and there she is. And now finally I can see her, and then let's manage workers and let's fire her. All right, so there's the 2 of them, and we'll just leave them here. That means that our builder is going to have to, let me put these away. So let's do 2 things. Let's put these in here, and then here.
Any work today, sir?
Let's give her these. These are hers, and we'll give those to her. And nope, not today. I'm sorry. And you guys, I'm so sorry. You don't have anything to do for right now. until this gets finished. So we can have, I want to try it. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to have it built to the point where he will work it. And we'll have to find out where netherrack falls in that. In regards to a surface building, because that's what this is. I could just go ahead and I could dig it out. I could place the beginning of it. But I want to do the experiment. I really and truly do. And this is the first part of the experiment. What happens if you don't use the warped buildings? And so this is the first thing that I've discovered. So
I won't
build
work
options.
during this
The
terrible
builder is
weather.
going to be Blair. Upgrade the building. And did I actually see a bed? I did. So this is the cave design for this. And it does have an upstairs above this that she is going to work on, and that we know is going to come
I won't work during this terrible weather.
at least to the top of this area here. And that's what we're going to find out as she continues to work on it. So it is now, everyone's going home. And let's make sure that everyone is going home. So we can see they're going. Let's go down to the other entrance, which is actually, it's just an interesting thing. So the other entrance, the other tavern entrance, is on the same level as the lower floor of this building. So the tavern, let's see, is it this way? No. Is it this way? No. Let me see if I can find it. So it must be on this side. Yes. There it is. So this door right here is actually goes straight on through to the other tavern, which is right here. And that looks like someone else is sick now. Let's come in and let's see. Yes. So, of course, it's a pandemic. So it's spread. Skip the chit chat and let's look here. She cooked all the carrots and all the potatoes. So I am going to have on me a special amount of medication in order to keep them okay. Hopefully this is the flu. If it's something else, we'll know in a minute. And
so how's the work?
It is the flu. Good. Skip. Let's do the let's put these in right here. Except I'm going to keep this and this. I think that's enough. We'll find out if that is enough. But I don't think he's going to heal himself until tomorrow. This is the bad thing about being sick here. I can't sleep through the night to put them out of their misery. So Carson is going to be up all night, which means he's really not going to be well in the morning. But we shall see. Let's come over here. I want to look and see if she actually started working on the building. I don't think so. I think I didn't start it in time. And no. So minor 2. And then here's something that I'm going to want to do for the future, is get the scroll that is used, CRO, this one, for each builder. So we have 2 builders. So there is a way to take the scroll, and I think it's crouch and hit and linked resources for builder's hut. And I think it's going to show, let's see what it shows now. Yes, see, it shows Blair's name, and that's what we wanted. Okay, so that one is ready. And see, you can see it now as opposed to that one. And let's go out and let's do one for Colin. So far we only have 2 builders. We'll see what happens. I suppose I could make a 3rd builder for one of the people who we just hired. That would make it much faster for some of the things that we want to get done. If we have more builders in the beginning. So this is Cullen right here. So let's do this. And there we go. So now I can go to the warehouse with whatever they're asking for. See, for instance, here I can see all the things that he needed, but he has them all right now. Wow. Did you see how much? What is that he has? Netherrack. Look at the amount of netherrack he's got. 2446. So we could actually take some of this away. But because he's going to build, he's asking for 1,000, and I think that's because he's going to put the meteorite underneath this town hall. And that would definitely take 1,000, probably, of the netherrack. So we'll see what happens. I'm not going to take anything away. He has loads of space right now, so I'm not going to, unless he starts not having loads of space, and then we will. So look at this. He's broken through. Dun, 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 dun. And he is almost cleared. Look at this. Look at what he's cleared away here. Is that intense or what? And then the question becomes, are we going to leave it like this? Do we want to leave it like this, or do we want to actually have this wall come back and come up in some kind of way that doesn't look like we had a bulldozer come in and do it? So flat surfaces on the ceilings are fine. But as you can see, they're never quite this square. So we might just go ahead. We have tools. Take this tool here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the other thing that we're going to need pretty quickly is a grave digger. We're going to need a grave digger to absolutely make sure that we are able to recover some of the things, some of the people, to acknowledge the people when they die. Now, a gravedigger would not be able to do anything about a visitor, but it is something for us to think about in regards to what happens when people walk off into lava. So this is something that we're going to want to do something about ultimately. And so yes, so I would like to try and have it so it does not look like this is a solid square. This is just the trim going back for the height of this building. So we can take some of these parts away here and just make it look like it's the nether. Like it was always like this, right? See, like that. And in this area here where we have this absolute corner, let's get some of this to come out. Now, I am taking these precious metals. Even though it does not look like it, I am collecting those, and they will be returned to the colony whenever they're ready. And that is the story that I'm telling in regards to the fact that as a mer, I'm using some of my abilities to be able to be with them in the first place, to be able to be, first of all, not in the water and the like. And so those things will also allow me to assist them in the beginning. And they, holy good night. Quick. Is that soon enough? Oh my gosh. This is going to pour out on people. No. Luckily, that happened at night. Wow. Well, this is what happened when he was building. And look how quickly it spreads, man. Whoa, that's intense. That is going all the way down into this area. Luckily, they're not here right now. And because there isn't anything I can do about this. And I don't know whether they would actually walk into it or not. Isn't that intense? Wow. Wow. Okay, that's super scary. That is super scary. And that's the reason why we don't even have to have invaders or monsters. The very landscape itself is dangerous. And I just opened up that lava thing and then stood there like a ninny, letting it run down, not realizing, of course, that in the nether it runs way faster than it does on the surface, and that was just filling that whole area down there. So yeah, wow, yeah, well, that just happened. So let me get them. Let me get everyone up. So we have a couple things going on. So we have the story that I am telling, and then we have the mechanics of the game. The mechanics of the game is showing that the people are in a different chunk. And so I have to come at least into this area in order to get them out of bed. The story is just that it was such an exhausting day, and they are... is he giving himself the medication? Yes, he is. So he's not feeling well, but he is at least taking the medicine, and that will get him back on the road. Let's put these two things here. And she started working on the mine. So now we can go to the warehouse. This is Blair's right here, and see what she needs. We can see it from right here. So she needs a crafting table, but look at how much wood and glass she needs from the surface. So we can come through here. It's too soon in the warehouses. We can't sort until level 3. So we need another builder. There's no question about it. We absolutely have to have another builder. So there she goes. She's going up. And let us see what she actually needs again here. Does she have anything that she needs? She has absolutely not anything she needs. So we're going to take from the ship. We're going to make sure that she gets the glass, and all of these oak pieces are coming from there. We'll take the beds and torches, and we're going to have her do that. She's going to work on the level 2 mine, and then we'll see if that is enough for the miner
Definitely not going to work during this kind of weather.
But it's always like this, Blair. So we'll let her begin to do that. She's coming down and going in. And Cullen, I think I'm going to stop Cullen from working on this for a moment, even though he has just gotten to the point where he's going to build something. Should I let him finish? Why don't I let him finish? And then that'll give me the opportunity. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give me the opportunity to decide where the other builder is going to be. And I can either have the builder build their own place, which I think I'm going to do. And that way, yes, that is going to actually work. So here's a builder. And let's get this we need. And what is Colin waiting for? Let's see. It might be time for him to get the rest of what he needs to build this building, or he needs a utensil that he doesn't have yet. Let's see what it is.
Okay, let's get started.
Yes, he needs another pickaxe. And let's see if there is one upstairs in the resources upstairs. Obviously, he does not have one here. Let's see what we can find. There is. Excellent. Excellent. So we will give him this pickaxe. And he's going to continue. Now, I think he's at the point where he's going to dig out the meteor and then put it back in. I think that's what he's going to do.
Okay, let's get started.
But that... yeah, no! All right.
Ouch. Hit my finger again.
Requests. Back. Let's look at inventory. Let's go here. And let's give him this. That's an axe. And then he's got a very simple shovel. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and he just went away. He might have been going to get something to eat. Let's run up here. Let's run. There she is, and she's beginning to work on the second floor of this, and so she is actually raising the roof under here. Let's see what we're talking about. Yes, exactly. She's doing this. So she is taking the netherrack out of this area here where this building is here. And I'm looking at that. And so that is what she's getting done. And there she is. Yeah. So that's what she's doing. And he is kind of doing the same thing. He's digging out I'm almost positive he's digging out the meteor somehow. And that's going to be interesting. I can't tell where he's doing that. I can't tell where he's digging. But there's no question that there's a meteor under here in the original view. So if he's trying to separate this from that would be, remember? Yeah, that we had a fear that he was going to fill in this tunnel maybe. Yeah. But we don't actually know for sure. So that's the thing that we have to wait to find out. Is he still working on this part? Is he still taking away stuff here? I don't think so. And this is another one of these things. If I open this up, I have to have something in my hand, which I didn't have before, in case lava starts coming out here. Oops. Nope, not you. You. And let's fill this in. And there, she's done. Yay! Wow, that was fast. That was fast. Okay, so let's go down and see what that's like. And let's see if he says again that he needs to be higher level. So this is a level 2. And so we have this area up here now. And look what we found. We found another tunnel area right here. Whoa, this is wonderful. And we'll be able to do something about that as soon as this is complete. But for now, let's go back down and let's see if he will begin building. Ready? Manage workers, and let's have Riley come. Let us call Riley here, and there he is. And oh, it's nighttime. He's going home. So, but this is nice, isn't it? This is going to be fascinating. I can't wait to see. I hope it works. He is a explorer, so there is a possibility that his life is in jeopardy. And that's one of those things that we're going to have to take care of. The other thing that we have to do, and the reason why we're going to put another builder in, is that we want to get a companion that he can be in the mine with. And so we can now have a patrol be assigned to the mine, and that will be really cool. So remember, we were going to do the builder and we saw something and that stopped us, but now we have to have one. So we have the builder here who's working on these. Let's see, who's working on this project right here. We have her, Blair, and she's here. So we actually need one on this other side. We actually need one in this area here. And yeah, see, there's the nether ship right there. So we could actually stand to have something right on this side. So there's a builder, the builder on the other, and we should have a builder as a part of this. So since this is this right here, why don't we try having a builder here? And I think based off of what the different types of builders we have, that's going to definitely make it that it more than likely, once again, is going to be so this is builder level 1 and the builder level 5 looks like this. This is a nether, a warped builder, which is really beautiful, Cujo. It's very nice. I like it. If you were doing this, if I don't remember whether you were still doing it or whether John, I'll have to check. But yeah. But there's always the problem of the meteor, and that's the thing. If I want to build it over in this area. So, whoops. So, let's say that I do not. Let's say that I am going to do the cave one again. Do a second cave, one of these, and set it into this. See, because we can, if we use this, we could set it on this road right here. So where's the rest of everybody? There's the rest of everybody there. We're talking about putting it in here. Let's bring this down until we have this even with this roadway. At least that looks even. Let's turn it. Oh, that's not turning. And there's the front. And we could put the door right smack dab in the middle of this, right here. And what does that do? That puts most of the building out like that. That isn't going to work. So we have to figure out where we can put the door, or how we can put this in that puts most of the building in this piece right here. Let's see if we turn it this way, and scrunch it back into here. Let's start by scrunching it into this first of all and see how this is. So here it is scrunched in, and look at how perfect. Look at how perfectly that fits in there. Yes, on this side it is sticking out, but not. We could actually move it back to here and either have it be this way or that way. I think that's directly right in both of these areas. So now where it is, the walkway, I think this is the door to it right here. It is indeed, and that is actually perfect. And there we go. So it would be here like this. Can they build it without dying? And that's the thing that's going to be the thing for me. Can they build it without dying? So let's say that we don't want to find out the hard way. So what I'd like to do, oops, what just happened there? Wasn't that weird? What did I just do? That's interesting. That was very odd. I had this in my hand, and oh, look at that. That is fascinating. It's cracking the, making cracked nether bricks. But because Chroma Hills doesn't have, I think they actually have cracked nether brick. Let's see for a minute. C-R-A-C-K. Yeah, but look at it. It's not the same. It's not the same. That's cracked. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, they're cracked of the red rock too. Cracked bricks. Wow. And so when I did that with my finger, it cracked those bricks. I can replace them. We'll just replace it. I'm just trying to see if this is the place that I want, and if I do this, do I need to set it first? Would I rather have this side? See, you have this side here. Would I rather have, let's go back to here. Would I rather have it be like this and have this in? Yes, we definitely want to do that. And then it's coming here. And then you saw we have a piece of road. We have stairs here. But they're not going to match. There just isn't any way that I'm going to be able to get them to actually match exactly. So I have to choose, do I want them to match this way, or do I want them to match the other way? And I definitely want it to match this way. Now, here's the thing. That's the door right here, and that's what we were taking this piece away right here, so we could see that that's where the door is going to be for this. I don't want to take the chance. So what I'm going to do is, this is the level 5. This is the level 1. If I set the level 1, then the person can build it up to the other levels, and I think I would like to do that. And there it is. So I am putting in the initial piece here, just to protect the builder, and I'm hoping this protects the builder. And we are going to have and this is the reason why I wanted to see that. Look what I found. Look at that. That is the reason. That's what I was trying to see. And sure enough, we actually need to make sure that it's solid all the way, because of the fact of where we're putting it. And so this is actually the road right here. So that's the part is okay. This. And where this is okay. They'll have to repair that. And I think this is going to work for now. I think the rest of this is going to be okay. Now the thing is that they're not going to be able, I mean, they can come to here and work on it. They're going to try and go around all these different areas to try and work on it. If they come to this walkway here, oh, that might be interesting. Okay, so why don't we have, while Riley is waiting, no, we put Riley in the mine, and we don't have anyone there. Let's have Dream. Let's have Dream be hired here. And let's see what we've got. Let's make sure that underneath these two things right here, there's actually a floor. There is under there. Okay, so let's put that back. And this was the only area that there wasn't an actual floor, and I think that's going to be all right. Okay, and then we can decide afterwards whether we want to have these be here or to move them over one and have them be there. That's not going to make that much of a difference in regards to this. Let's see for just a second what we're talking about. Blair's okay. Everyone's in bed. And everyone's about to wake up. As a matter of fact, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Let us have build options. Let's have the builder, Dream, upgrade the building. And let's recall her. There she is. So here she is. There's Dream. And she is going to begin to work on this, and we'll just have to see what that means to her. So there's what it means. She's already putting in fence. And what else do you need?
Right
you need
away.
Lots of things. Where did you get that fence from? Where did you even
I hope it's
get
going to
that
stop
from?
raining soon.
Let's go here and let's look here and let's give her these things that she needs, and we're just going to watch for a minute or two because I just want to see how she's going to manage getting to the places that she wants to get to. And also, doesn't she need like a pickaxe or something? She doesn't seem to need anything just yet with this. She's just changing out the materials. Do I have... Let me get her something. Pickaxe. Okay. Let's get her stone. Let's say maybe she'll be able to use stone. We need another resource piece. Let's do stone, and let's do axe. Let's do the gold one, and I don't think she's going to need anything more than those two things. Okay, so we just need to make sure that she is... Uh-oh, I just saw something. Just a second. What did I just see? I just saw an announcement. Let's see what the announcement was. No! No! Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Blast. Blast, blast, blast. Ah. That is a shame. That is a shame. Yeah. So she was trying to do something, and she actually, that's a shame. So yeah, see, here's these things right here. All right, so now that I know that, let's try something instead. I'm going to take this piece here, and we're going to remove this one, and we're going to put another one right here. And this is the cave design level 1. Let's turn it around until there, until we can see that. And now let's do level 5, and let's yes, I know that it is there. So this is the full, oh, no. This is the full build. And now let's see how I want to do that. Oh, that's a shame. I did like that name so much, and that's so unfortunate. I should have known. Dream Jones. Let me look at the full name for a minute. Dream Jones, and they would have called her JJ because she's Dream J Jones. Dream J Jones. All right. So she didn't die from... She fell. She fell off of something. Trying to do something here. Probably trying to walk outside of this area. But now that it's built, now that this is built, let's see what we can do about it just for a moment. And let's see. Otherwise, is this going to work? You know, is it going to work? This thing that we're talking about. See this right here and that? That's what we want to see right now. So this was here already. This coming down here, all the way down into this. There was some sort of piece right there. Ah, there it is. So we have it, and it comes down one, and that's where it is. Okay, good. So that part is what it used to be anyway. And then we have this sticking out from this area here. So right here, let's turn this whole piece right here. So if we're going to work on this ourselves, if we're going to have this be here, then we could assign a worker to work on something else safer while we're getting this all done. Let's do that. Let's try doing that. So it's afternoon. We know we didn't lose the miner, interestingly enough. So let's come here and let's go down here and let's see if the miner is actually doing anything. Probably not.
What's it today then?
Oak ladders. Yes, I will work on that. So let's go here, let's go here and here. And he is actually working at a level, this is level 2, a level 2 mine. He is actually beginning to mine out, and that is wonderful. So that's good. I thought it was going to have to be like a 5 or something in order to get that to work, but it is there. Yay! All right. I'm disappointed. Yes. I thought I was putting their lives in danger. Of course I am. They know they're putting their lives in danger. Aha. Luna's trapped in this hole. So let me just dig that there so she can get out. And you can see that there's something going on with the shape of this area. And I think that's him doing things, getting ready to put things in here. And she just walked out. That's good. All right. Okay. So he's going to end up bringing the meteor out to here because that's the size of this building. So he's actually going to end up bringing all of this out this way when he's done. And gosh, because of that, I'm almost afraid to have someone else. I'm afraid that I can't stay with them enough to keep them safe, and that this might end up being small in the beginning until I have a lot of things done. And it was sort of foolish of me to think that I could really do this so soon. So here's what I'm going to do. It's nighttime. I can't sleep. So during the night, I am actually going to work on this builder. And when I feel like it's secure enough, then we'll add another builder and we'll have them work on this tavern, because the tavern needs to be finished, and they'll work on this courier right here and get the courier finished as well, because that's in their area. So that's one of the things that we can do. Here it is. Here's the other builder who's like that. And so that's one of the things that we'll be looking at. Let's do that now. Let's start with some of that. And then the minute that it gets to their time, then we will stop working on this and go and watch them do things so that I make sure that they stay safe. And that is what I think I'm going to have to do for right now. Let's take an axe. And I think these are the only two things that I'm going to need. Let's have this right here we are going to have this move all the way out to this end piece right here. So this is going to follow this up to the top, and then we're going to remove this part right here and this right here, and that works. We'll do the same with this one, except that this one is coming out a little bit farther than that, isn't it? Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. So there's more area actually in this section right here. So let's remove this right here, and we would bring this upstairs part back to here. Let's fix these two. Let's bring that to here. So there's going to be a little bit more space right here, and that is actually fine. So this, which is actually, yeah, I see it up there. This would actually be this coming to here. So we've got that, and I'm going to take these away. We don't actually need, because of this location, I don't think we need that. Yeah, so we've got that, but on this part right here, that is fine as well. This is the one upstairs here that we've got to do something about, and this is what we're going to work on right now. And it's 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock in the morning their time, and this is as high as this needs to be. But see what we've got here? This is the part that is going to be the new. This is actually let's bring it all the way. Whoa, right in this part right here. Let's just go ahead and bring this part away right here and have that be what it's supposed to be right in there. Let's just put this here and this. And then this one will come away right here. So will you, because this is going to have to come out. We're going to have this come out here, and we're not going to need this on this part right here. Is this a stack? Let's take this stack and let's bring it, let's just have it be there. I don't think they're going to walk over it. We could have this be open and not actually have a roof on this part. We definitely need something right here. And if this is coming, if we're going to have this look like it turns the corner here, and that this whole this part right here is sitting on top of that, that would be interesting now, wouldn't it? Look at this coming down into this area of this building right here. Is this where the ladder is? It is indeed. All right. So let's see what happens if we take the ladder right there, and then this right here. Can we put ladder there? And that would be like that. I don't know that I necessarily like that yet. We will work it out. It is now, yeah, we still have time. Let's take the doors away for right now. so that I can see what. Yes, exactly. So I can see that. Okay. So if this part of the building came to here, completely to there, would there be room for another one of these right here? Let's say that there would. Let's say that it would be right here like this. Right there like that. And that this whole thing right here, we can bring it over one more. This is pretty ambitious, but let's say that we're going to do that. And that would mean that this would come to here. And then this corner right here, right to there, right to there, and this being the end side of that is supposed to be double. So that means that this would actually be another piece coming right here, like this. And we're just going to have it come all the way up. This is the actual building. That's actually a place where it was. So we can do that because it came all the way up to here. That'll be interesting. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock in the morning and people are starting to go to work. And look what they look like. Oh, nobody's going to work. She died. And so everyone is sad. And that is today. So everyone is going to the memorial that is going to be held in her honor
I can't work during
at the
this terrible
town
rain.
hall. And so we will see people coming. Now it sounds like Cullen has decided to still work, even though, but everyone else you can see is here and waiting. There's Azaria. But yes, and Blair is just looking over Cullen's work because she can, just because she can. Now, we heard echoing. Has he come? Ooh, look at this. Sure enough, this is what we knew. So it's a good thing that we can see what he's doing for the future, because that is something we will ultimately have to take out because he's blocking this walkway. But we know that that's the meteor and that that's not a part of the building. At least I think so. Should we check? Let's look at town halls. TOWN. Let's take a town hall and let's look at it for a moment. It's interesting that he is working, but he's working on the town hall, and that's probably why. Although he is taking some time. That's Colin right there. And let's come out here for a minute. Out here. And let's touch this for a second. Let's look at town hall. Let's go to warped. There it is. And let's go to the level 5. And let's pull out for a second. Let's go someplace where we can see the entire building for a moment. And let us, whoa, it is high. Let us go over here and let's see if we can move this up and see if there's anything in this meteor, in this part right here, because this, there we go. See that? So what are those guys doing there? What are those guys doing there? Where are they? They are deep inside. And let's see if there is a way down or if that is some secret. So see, we have those, but then we have these right here, down, buried in the ground. I think that's really interesting, don't you? That that's in the ground on level 5 of this with no way down, nothing there. I think that's kind of wild. So yeah, so based on those, if we can find them, that might actually be really interesting in regards to there's sand and there's actual water, and there is an actual tree and an actual little area there. This kind of thing is what we're going to do with this building. So we're not going to have all of this grass like this. We would have to have an actual little plot sort of look to it. But yes, so we don't have to worry. There isn't something significantly integral that runs this whole building. There's enough space even between these guys that they might even be safe underneath when we dig out the walkway that he is filling up right now. So that is good to know. And what a curious thing. That is curious. Okay, so we have now, let's look for a minute at this. Do I want to hold on? Maybe I'll hold on to this for a little bit more. I'm working with stuff over there. Let's put this up for now. And let's just watch. I just want to pay attention to some people for a moment and make sure that everyone is okay, because they're not working today. So let me just have this up. Did you see Emerson just come from somewhere? That movement that Emerson just made is one of the ones that's really hard to predict. I have couriers in a different city who have lost their life because they did that move that she just did, where they transport themselves, and they did that and transported themselves someplace that they underwater. So we have to, this is the thing that I'm looking at and what I'm trying to see. Is this at all possible? So there is, looks like a place where he is digging separating the meteor that this building is a part of from the rest of the area, because that hole wasn't there before. So he might be doing that. We'll have to keep an eye on some of those holes just to make sure that no one, that would be a pretty, no, that's not too much. That's not too bad a drop. So that's okay. That's not too bad a drop, and they'll be okay. This is the thing that I'm worried about. My people, for the fact that they are the whole day just wandering around. Look where she is. Look where she is. And this is the thing that's really sort of scary. They're wandering around in this area. This is why it's really good if they have a job before I bring them in, so that they don't do what what these people are doing. And you say, how did she get over there? And all right, that does it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call them all. I'm going to recall everyone to this town hall in order to get them to come back. Now, it used to be that I could recall all of them easily by just doing a recall, but it's not good if you have a ton of people. It actually isn't good. So it's better this way for right now with the number that I have, that I just bring them back to this spot so that they are not all the way over there somewhere. And there's still another hour or so. So this is the reason why I didn't want to do anything except watch them until this is...
I think I might be catching a cold.
You think you might be catching a cold? That's what it sounded like she said. That's new. That is new. But see her just walking off of that? And her as well. I mean, they can get back. It just begins to be so curious. And we know we've already lost one explorer earlier. Not a visiting explorer, not as well as Dream. So that's 2 people actually that we did. And I'm not going to bring anyone else in right away until I have this, until I get this. If I see her going too far off, I'll do it again. That's a new animation for the ones who are, there it is. There they are. All right, so it is nighttime, and now everyone is returning, and they're going to go to sleep. Emerson, whoa, Emerson. She was way over there, but at least she's on the road, see? At least this part is a road area, as opposed to where Blair was, which meant that she crossed over this and was just walking out here. Now, granted, she's a builder, but look at this. This is where she was. And this is what happens. And you go, what? Look at this. So that's the thing that it's like. Yes, and these explorers are doing the same thing. These explorers and opportunists are doing exactly the same thing of walking off in those areas. But let's take advantage of the fact that everyone's in bed right now. We got the notification, and let's work on this. And this this is, yes, let's bring, this is going to be interesting, but I think I'm going to bring this part out like this all the way to that part, but it would need to come, yeah, so that's, so let's change this piece here. Let's make this here and this, wonk. Let's make this here like this, and then let's take this and let's put this one right here, wonk. Then let's take this out right here, right there, and let us bring the We could bring it from the whole place, but I'm not going to. I think it's going to be okay, even if we do it like this. So 1, 2, 1, 2. This is 1, 2, 3. And let's do 1, 2, 3 right here. And that's what that's going to look like. And I'm good with that. Let's see on this side. We just have these like this. And in actuality, shouldn't we actually do the same thing? You are absolutely correct. So right in this area, we have this being 1, and then we have these. Why don't we just go ahead, since this is 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 2, 3. Why don't we take and do the 1, let's do 1, and that does that. That works, actually. Yay! Okay. So we're going to bring this up because this is now going to be this piece right here, like this. And then where do these start? Do these start 1 up? I think they do start 1 up. So we need 1 up here. And there. And 1 down. Also. No. No. That is perfection. Okay. And then this part is not fence at all. Gosh. And look at this too. It wouldn't have mattered. Would she have tried to have come over to here? Maybe she thought she could work from there or something like that. I don't know. I wish I could have seen. I know I was here and I still didn't see what happened there in regards. And there we go. So we do have this right here. And you see that in there where there is this piece. Let's bring this out. And I see those on that side. And let's see, how do I want to have the same kind of just bringing this part up and matching it? Let's see how these are. Where the tall ones are. See, for instance, that's actually there, like that. So we could just have it actually be a balcony. We could actually just do that, but it would be. I think I want to close this part in. I think I do. And so see how we have, there was this area right here coming along here. This was where we had put in the lighting section right there. Let's not have this at all, or these, because we're going to have this building turn the corner right here and come out farther than this, come all the way out to here. So it's going to come all the way across from here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm watching it. And it'll probably be easier to put the building in first and then have that happen. Then decide how we're going to do the rest. But if the building comes all the way up, why would it do that? Because that's where these buildings come to. Because inside, that's going to be a super tall ceiling. It is, isn't it? Wait a second. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a second. Let's see something here. Hi. I think you need some covers.
Covers.
Yeah. Do you want to turn the fan off, or do you want to still have it on? Hmm?
Covers are good.
Okay. Is that enough? Okay. Okay. Vincentious Primus, everyone. Sorry. Okay, so this is the upstairs here that we're saying is going to have this roof on it. But there are lots of buildings that do that, right? That are built into older buildings and have really tall areas to them. And so we'll look at it like that. So it's going to go up right here on this side, except that this is the shorter version of this. It actually needs to go right over to here. Right all the way to here. And it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and some of the people are already getting up and heading out to work. There goes Carson. He's out to work already. And this is a thing here because Carson is a courier. Whether the building's finished or not, whether someone's assigned to it or not, Carson's going to come and drop off materials, or at least deliver parcels to the building. And no, oh, it's a visitor. Wow. Am I going to be able to do this? This is really, really wild. And it makes me go, now I watched the developers doing hell colonies. If you want to see this done in survival, you can watch the developers on YouTube and Twitch doing this in survival. And I watched them do this, and I guess they did. There was so much going on that I guess you didn't notice as much. And there's another. And what is causing this new set of deaths? There was a time on the surface that I was wondering that if I spent too much time in the air, if it gave them the impression that they could cut across or something in certain areas. But let me see what they actually died of. It says that they died from in the wall. Oh, he built them into the wall. See what he's doing? He actually built those visitors into the wall, and that's why they died. There's nothing I can do about the visitors. It's not like I can lasso them or something. See the name tags there. Those are builders, those are visitors underneath the meteor. There's a hallway in this area here, and they're in that hallway, and that's what happened. Oh man, see this right here? This is it. Wow. Well, that would be like if you were somewhere and there was construction tape and you ignored it and you went into the construction area and they dropped something on you. Or you got poured into concrete got poured on top of you. That's pretty much what we're talking about here. Holy good night. All right, so at least is everything? No. Let's see. You are going to turn off the fan? Yeah. But wow. Yeah, I was wondering. And there it is. See what he's doing? See this part that he's building in here? And this would happen even if you were on the surface, that they could be building something, although they seem much more on the surface like they're paying attention to where a builder is building. But those two people actually were not. Let's look at that again. So Royce, actually, that's what happened. Both of them, Mildred and Royce both, actually were in the construction site and actually got killed because of it. Colin's like, I'm sorry, I got to get this building built. I'm sorry, I can't take the time. They should have looked where they were going. Yeah, I know, Colin, but man, that's pretty hard. That is pretty hard. So there's the meteor, and I knew he was going to build it, but like I said, on the surface, most of the time, the people stay out of the way of the builder for that reason. And them not staying out of the way probably had to do with the fact that this used to be a road, that they were on this road underneath here and didn't expect for the road to suddenly disappear right in this section here. So, wow. But yeah. So he's doing this, and do we have her doing anything? Because I just realized, what is she doing? Is she actually building anything? So let's come down here. Sorry about that. Let's come in here. Let's recall her. There she is. She might have not left the tavern because she didn't have anything to do. Let us do... let us put this here. Let us do one more of this, I think. This is level 2. Let's do some more of the university just so that there's a place for people to come. So let's do build options, and the builder is going to be Blair. And let's have her upgrade the building for now. I could have her work on the warehouse, but the warehouse is going to be another one of those that when I start doing that, I really need, there she goes. I really need to watch what they're doing. At least I can watch both of them right here, and that actually is going to work out really nicely, that I can watch the two of them while they work on things. Now, and the upstairs of this mine, as we know, is wow. Okay, let me shift a little bit here. Shift, S-H-I-F-T. Let me shift over this way because I am still having trouble with my WASD, and what I'm having trouble with is the keyboard being a completely different shape than I've been using for the last 7 years. For like 7 years I've been using that shape. And there it is. There's the new border for this, And I won't be able to correct anything underneath until after he is done with the level 5. So all of this, the way it is right now, is pretty much going to stay this way until he's finished. Let's go over to her. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's see what it is that she needed for her build. And wow. So she needs a second cartographer's table, and that'll come off, and an enchanting table. Wow. A lectern. And she's starting to put in some of this some of the thatching, which we are more than likely going to take off when this is completed. All of the we're going to have people on the surface, and we actually have some colonies on the surface like New Mananara, where we have 2 beekeepers who could contribute beehives. We have Tyler, and we have Joan, and you can watch that colony on Twitch. And then we have 2 miners. Ezra is the newest miner. Let's see, Folky actually probably would provide the iron for that, and the iron bars would be fashioned by one of the 2 of our blacksmiths, Stephen or Janet, would work on that. The glass would come from Bryson. He's our commercial glass maker, and he would make the glass for those. The dirt would come from Evan. Evan is our environmentalist who handles composting, recycling, and he would do the gravel and the dirt, although the sifter, Jeremiah, would probably help with that. And then Diego is our timber frame maker, and he would make all of those timber frames that we see here. The left-hand slope. Let's see, there's some more, that Bryson, that light-stained gray. The furniture that we've already put in, like the cartographer's table, the bookcases, look how many, 27. This is a level 3 university in a fortress needing 27 bookshelves. And the loom, those are all coming from Paloma. Paloma is the actual furniture maker in New Mananara, and she would be able to put those on the ships and bring those down here. All these logs and the dark oak, and this is how I know that they're coming from New Mananara, because New Mananara is a coastal dark oak town, so they would be able to get all of this dark oak, and then Benedict and Diego would help get all of that trimmed up and sliced up for use here. Look at this oak planks right here. This is Benedict also, and Diego doing the shingles and the timber frames, and Benedict making doors, spruce doors. We would have to import. I don't think we would get those then from New Mananara. I think those spruce doors would come from New Mombasa. New Mombasa and Omo in the 12 cities actually have that kind of wood farming, and they would be able to do that. Now, Rory would definitely need help with these. I'm going to interrupt. The stripped birch and the stripped spruce. The foresters in New Mononarch do that. I think the forester would have to, for the stripped spruce, would have to be in New Mombasa for both of those. But the brick, Rory and Catherine would get all of the stone, including the sandstone, ready, the sand coming from the sifter, Jeremiah. We only have one sifter in New Mononara, even though we have two of some of the others. Paloma would make the racks, she's the furniture maker, and ice, packed ice. Where would that come from? I have no idea. Probably have to get a mechanic to be involved in that, or get it from a different colony where they're on one of those ice plains. This is polished andesite and quartz, and then Benjamin would do, or Damien would do, the glazed terracotta. They are both stone smelters. And so all of that would be put on ships and brought here for Blair to work on this building right here, and that is what she's working on. And if you're wondering where the rest of this construction tape is, it's up here in the hills, right here. But for right now, that is what we're going to do. Now, we've had another building that was a fortress building that had this back to it, and we will see what we're going to do with it here, whether we're going to hold on to it. I think we have to. I think there's some parts of that back that are important to the actual building itself, and it doesn't matter in this location. If we wanted to do something, we could actually bring this hill, bring aspects of this hill up higher around the level 5 of that wall. Right now that wall is just logs and planks, but eventually it'll be stone, and we can put nether rack around that. And wow, look at that. That is pretty. That is gorgeous. So this is the inside carpet here, which is warped nether block, which is absolutely gorgeous and perfect for carpeting. Will we have the outside look like that is really interesting. This is the nylium, and I don't know. We'll have to figure it out after it's done. I'm glad they're two different colors, and that's going to be really pretty. So now that, just for an hour, oh goodness freaking sake, I may have to actually put fencing on these walkways, but what I'm concerned about is, if I put fencing on them, will they transport themselves? Will they poof? Will they, what do you call it when you get in a transporter? Will they transport themselves out to get beyond the fencing? And that's the primary reason that I haven't done too much with that they are recognizing these buildings as buildings, and so I just need to make sure that there's something actually here on these. So yes, so we are more than likely just going to go ahead and fill this in the way it is filled in, just so that these parts act like the rest of the walkways in these areas, and that'll be good. So that's what we're working on right now, and that it will be good. The only difference is that this part will come away here because we're going to fill in. We're in the process of filling this whole thing in. So how do I protect them? I'm hoping that they're not suicidal. That's all I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they will be carefuler. There's no such word. More, that they'll be careful, period. You don't have to say, they'll be more careful is the proper English there. Pay no attention to me, and they will protect themselves. But as you saw, they did not stay out of a construction area, and that was not good for them. But we're just going to go ahead and fill this in, and hopefully they can wait until it's done to actually use this walkway. But they do like walking these rails, because these are actually now that might actually work. I hadn't thought of that. Of course they like walking these rails. They're made out of exactly the same stuff as the walkway. But what if we actually took these rails down, all these rails down, and actually put this all along those parts? What would that be like? This is interesting. Oh, it's almost time for them to go to work. Let's start right here. I must have had that thought before, because look at this. Look what I've got here. I'm almost positive that's what I thought before.
Stop raining soon.
All right. So if I'm going to do that, I need to do that in these areas specifically, so that we stop having people standing on these parts right here. So that's what I'm going to do, which this is going to be interesting, because this is where we have these pieces right here. See this? And they can't come through, but we have to decide, like I did over here, to shorten these pieces, and just to make this be completely closed in these places right here where we're taking this down. Close this in first and begin to have all of this in these areas here actually actually be prepared to be replaced. And there still are some areas where it's going to be like, where did she come from? You know, where you have to go. And of course she came down from someplace and now she can't get back. But that's the thing that I want to try and avoid, is them doing that. And I should be doing this only at night. Thank you very much, and I will, because I want to watch them work, just to make sure that they have everything they need. Where is he, and what is he asking for?
I could help you with that.
Yes, you can. Nope, he's not asking for anything. I might have been too far away for him to get back. So there he is. He's going out. And let's come here. We can see her. There she is. And see her working on the outside of this building. That's what happened to Dream. Dream was working on the outside, and I'm going to have to, in situations where I have the buildings like that and I want them to be, like for instance, if I wanted to put something here, I'm going to have to insta-build at least the portion of the building, and then decide whether it's worth it, whether I should in fact not build that building there. So that is going to make me want to build a lot more of the buildings on solid ground, and just have these be the last three. This area here be where having to do with this ship port, the seaport, or the nether port, because this is not sea, here, and with the airship and the lava ship down below, and just have it be like that, because there isn't any way for her to get up, at least not from here. Maybe there's a way to come, and of course, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So that's how she did it. And I can't close that up until some of these people get back. And then just exactly like creatures in Minecraft, they always want to go to the highest levels, and just to prove that they can. I don't know, because it's fun, because we do it. I'm not sure. So, but she is absolutely all the way up there. So the fact that this is up really high, that's not going to be an impediment at all to them living here and working here and researching here, which is what this is supposed to be all about. Research, and of course, if you're doing research, you're going to find things that are useful for the rest of mankind. And so that is one of the things that is going to everyone's going to take notice. Yay, da-da! And that goes for here. That's why that step was there. For here. And for here. There's the other step. And all of those, while the blueprint was still up, we put the stairs in. And you can always go back and watch, actually, because it's still there. That's a good thing about YouTube, but that's not going anywhere. On Twitch, Twitch has it so that they only keep things for a couple of weeks. And I know that people download and save things and put them back up. But I'm doing sand art. That's the way I'm looking at it. There's a limited time to watch. You're welcome to watch the limited time. And every once in a while on YouTube, I will talk about the Twitch cities that I have, and you get a chance to see them. But it's much better to follow them on Twitch. You have 2 weeks to look at them, and then they're gone. Just like, a concert, a rock concert or something like that. There are some parts of the concert that are online, but it's not the same as the experience of seeing it live. And that is the way we're thinking about Twitch. as being like concert, like theater, and so that's what we have. So we've got bunches of colonists here, or I should say bunches of explorers who are walking around and meeting each other and talking to each other. And this is the reason this building actually at this level is the reason that we built this town hall. We are going to end up taking the shingles off, and it'll look like it is special. It is a grand special building for down here. This building here, we're probably going to use Cujo's design for the warped buildings. He is the Minecolonies designer for these templates, and we'll use that and the way these materials are for these outer buildings like this one. We could do that with this building. In other words, instead of using sandstone, to actually use nether materials in here and have something like this. Wouldn't that be fascinating? Uh-oh, I think we're gonna have fireworks. I think those are actual torches going up. That means that this building is almost done. He's putting up torches. Let's see how that's working. Yep, that's torches. That's torches. We're going to take a picture of the town hall fireworks. There's one thing about being down here, fireworks. And there he goes. He's just walking all around, putting as many torches as he can to make sure that everyone stays safe. And he is almost done. I suppose I could be watching him do that, right? But I kind of wanted to not be in the way when the fireworks start. But wow, that's a lot of torches. Wow, that's a lot of torches. So here we go. Oh no, did he go? Is the day over? It sure is. Look at that. The day is over. So he left. He has left the building. So we'll probably have morning torches. And how lovely this looks. I actually like this. And this is absolutely making me think that with this sandstone building here, that we should do the same thing. It would be interesting if it just completely disappeared. For instance, if we took this, the netherrack brick, and used it the way the sandstone is being used here. Would you like to see what that would look like? Let's just do one of them. So these are, let's see, these are stairs. So we would need stairs first of all, and this is slab, and then we'd need chisel. The chisel's going to be a problem, but we'll see what we have nether-wise. ATHER. But we do have chisel. Look, there's chisel nether, and there's regular, and there's brick slab, and brick stair, and there is fence, and there's all of that. So if we did that, we would be taking all of this part right here out and putting this in. I'm not sure I'm going to do the inside, but to do the outside and get the outside to be out of this material is going to be most interesting. So let's put these in. There we have this, and we'll take that like that, and then here, let's get these going. And let's put that in. Let's see what we have. That is very curious. And so there it is. And that is what it would look like. I really like that. So this is chiseled sandstone, and with the chiseled sandstone is that. That's what the chisel is going to look like. But the cut, is there cut nether brick? Cut, C-U-T. Let's see if there's cut nether. Looks like cut red nether, but not really. Technically there isn't. So now what do we do? Because we're not going to have something that looks like that. Let's look. We maybe should use red, but let's look at the nether. And what do you suggest? What would you suggest that we do since we don't have cut for it? Should we use the netherite? Ah, that's a good idea. The block of netherite as the smooth. Let's see what that looks like for a minute. So right here, we would make those pieces this and have it, yeah, that's definitely what it would be. It would be that. Fascinating. Now, are we happy enough with this? Because this is not Chroma Hills. This is vanilla, that chiseled block. Do we need something different? Because with the netherite looking like that, I almost do want something different. Let's see what we have. I asked. So these are all our chisels. And there's polished blackstone actually being a better chisel than the nether. You can't really see the void stone. You absolutely can see the soul stone, but we'll save that for another place. Why don't we actually use this? Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Does that look prehistoric or what? I mean, that looks like something's going on, doesn't it? It absolutely does. And then if we do that, are we going to use this or are we going to use something else? So if we use lanterns, I still like the blue ones, these, the Therium ones, just because of the way they look. That they're completely different looking from all these colors in the nether, and that's actually what I'm trying to do to get those pieces to stand out. Look at that. Wow. So a part of me is thinking that it should be the opposite way. So since we have such an amazing face on these, why don't we go? No, it's that way for all of them. It is. See? So we will. So we're just going to put this on top of these sections right here. And that looks like that. And then let's gather up all of these, and we'll decide if we're going to put those there when we're all done. That is really good. Were we doing the whole thing, or were we just doing one of each? I think we were. This is red nether brick, and this is nether brick, so we don't need that. This is nether, 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 nether. Okay, let's get the theriums. Here's one. And let's put these in back on these spots right here, because I really do like that look with the lanterns. Whoops, bonk. With those lanterns. So we have those like that, except I think that these were the other way. That these were this way here. Yes, I'm positive of that. And then we have that. Well, I have to. That is just amazing. And then to decide, well then, do you want glow? Or do you want those kinds of faces? Let's look at some of the glowing stuff. GLOW. So we have glowcane. I don't think glowcane is from here. Where is it from? Do you think it actually is? Those are shrooms. What in the world is this over here? It is shroom lights. Okay, so let's look here and look. SHROO. And so there is that shroom light. There's purple shroom light. Ooh. And soul shroom block. But look at that. Look at this purple one. But what would we match it with? What kind of hanging lights would we use? Let's put this here for a second. Let me put this here. Let's put these here for a minute. Uh-oh, is it daytime? Almost. We'll continue. So what do you think? Should I use the lanterns? Or should I use, I just still kind of like the way those are faces completely different from what's found under here. Because the shrooms would be like this. And you say they would be like that. And see, they sort of lose something, lose that sort of face look that way. And so I think I am going to just keep these and have these as a symbol of our town, separating it from the actual natural plain, natural area. But yes, I love the way that looks. Those two definitely work to replace the parts that aren't there. Let's get everyone up and let's get started with the day, and then we can come back to some of this other stuff later. I'm going to let it go for now. Oh, but that's not letting it go, is it? That's putting it all in here. Let's hold on to that. And we can even hold on to this for right now. We're not using these for sure, but we are not using this either. So let's take all of this and put it back for right now. We can pull, we have samples, so we'll pull those when we need. Let's come over here. I love the way this looks. I love the way this looks. So I want to come this way and just make sure that everyone comes out and goes to work. And there they are. I see Riley. Riley needs something.
I won't work in this
They're all
terrible rain.
going
I get
this way.
Terrible joint pain.
she say it gives her a terrible joint pain? That's what it sounded like she said, didn't it? I see. Riley has it. He has the crud. Whatever this thing is that's here. Let's get some of this. I'm going to hold on to this and this so that when they turn up sick, we have it on us. Is he going here? Nope, of course not. There isn't technically a doctor, so he is just going right to work, not feeling well.
I'll take care of it.
Yes. I would like you to take care of taking the medication. So he needs a pickaxe. Let's go to the inventory and let's go here and let's give him this and this to get him started. Look, he's actually got some quartz. So that is very good. Okay, that'll help him feel good. And is it the flu? Is it some kind of specific to this location? Specific to this area? I'm in the fireworks. I forgot all about them. And I was just where the fireworks were. So this is the town hall at level 1, and it is a beauty, and I just love it. I love it, and I'm probably going to make the university have this kind of look too. So let's have Colin work on the next part. I want him to work on this so that we can get this walkway back, this one underneath here. So he would have to get this up to a level 5, or he's going to keep trying to fill this in. He's going to think it's damage, like if we were under attack and someone blew up, pirates or barbarians blew up. Look, see, you can see the meteor. Isn't that cool? So if they did, then you could send a builder in to repair, and that's what it looks like this is. So let us have Colin continue to work on it, build just to the level 2 for right now, until I'm saying Colin instead of Cullen, aren't I? I am. If he was here, he would say, it's Cullen, not Colin. And it's like, okay, I apologize. I know people with names like that, you know. One of those names is the difference between Rosalind and Rosalind. And some people are Rose and some people are Roz, and that happens. Okay, so here we are. And some people are both. Some people have the name Rosalind and then get called Roz too. So look at this, look at the basalt. We would have to find a basalt section of the nether, because these pieces are actually coming from the nether. So all those scientists, those explorers and opportunists that you see here, this is what they're looking for when they come out. And look, fungus. Wow. These roots look really good in a flower pot. They're pretty amazing. And crimson stem. I'm not even sure this has been used even on the surface. I don't remember doing any of that. That would be really interesting. But now Benedict had learned how to, in the 16 surface city, Benedict learned how to strip warped wood and make warped stairs and things like that. And Philibert at the Willows Monastery was studying all these different warped roots and vines and stems and shrooms in order to better understand what people would be facing when they came here. And so that is fascinating to see. That definitely is. Whoops. He just passed me. And there we go. So yes, so long as the hut block, this is the hut block that he's standing at right here. So long as this block doesn't move and stays where it is, and then all of these racks, because he needs these in order to find what he's looking for, to find what he needs. Wow, look at the gold. Goodness sakes, that's from him digging, that he actually found all of that gold. As a matter of fact, because he's level 5, we should be able to use the chest and see that he has moonstone and nether quartz, and of course a ton of netherrack, and apparently some food from Emerson. I think so. And then a lot of gold, actually, which is pretty wild. Yeah. So this is the area where, when we decide what we're going to do with all of this, whether we're going to keep this sandstone, which I don't think we are now looking at this like this. I just love it blending into the landscape like this. It really is cool looking. And so he is still working. He's made these pool areas, I think, a little bit larger, but it might just be my imagination of that. He's definitely making designs. Definitely making designs in the ground. And I like that they did that so you could make path. You have the warped nylium, and when you path it the way you would grass on the surface, then you get netherrack in those sections there. This is turning out so cool. So there she is. Oh, it's time to go home. And there's everyone going, oh yes, this is Crimson Stem. Yes, we have. We did use some of that. That does go to the surface and is in use, and it's really cool. So everyone just went back to their present home, which is the tavern right here, these tavern beds. And two people are missing, but here comes someone now. One of them is just arriving and is going up to bed. There we go. There she is. And then, of course, we are missing a person. But they were not in the upstairs. Where is the second? Here she comes. Azaria. They must have been working on some project at the university. All right, so which is more important? Let's begin to, in some of these areas, begin to take these out and put in fence to make it that this is not a walkway. And I definitely want to do that in areas where they obviously, like what she's doing, are crossing over. This is another section. Did I miss? This is the walkway there. I just missed that one. So let's take that and fix that. And now we can just come along this path right here. We had, and I imagine that a bunch of different people, a bunch of different locations in the United States had some extreme weather conditions over the weekend, which was sort of kind of neat. When those kind of things happen on the weekend, it means that you could, in the past, just take the time and go someplace where you can enjoy being outside, enjoy the perfect weather. And that is fun. And that definitely is fun. Yeah, this is probably the only thing that will help make this just a little tiny bit safer for everyone, is to actually put in rail on in these areas, especially an area like this. See this right here where they're together like this? If all they'd have to do is like push each other over if they were walking on the top part, and that's probably some of the stuff that's happening, and that is what we don't want to happen. So while yeah, I see. And yes, we do have this area here, and we will probably have to put something ultimately, but we can at least keep them from thinking that this, for instance, is a place that they can walk. However, look what that means that we have to do along this entire stretch here. So we will actually have to put this in this part right here so that we can put an actual walkway rail on this section right here. So could you imagine if you were this is not so much like being, I talked about this as being like what it would be like if we landed on Mars or something like that. Yeah, in some respects it is, in regards to sort of like that we don't know what we're going to find, that kind of thing, that it would be hard to predict our abilities and what we would find going to some place that's technically alien in a way, because of or not belonging to this set of people, belonging to another set of beings, because there are creatures who live down here. There are piglins. And notice, by the way, that we are not in a piglin building. We are not in the new places that are considered their places. We're in these places. We're in a fortress, which usually belongs to blazes and to skeletons, to nether skeletons, and regular skeletons, and occasional enders visit as well, but it's primarily that. Now that looks better. See him being up here? This is actually not, yeah. This is the part that we're going to have to do something about. And while they're sleeping, there's nothing I can do about these visitors. But while the explorers are sleeping, we can try and do some safety work on these pieces here that absolutely I have to make it that this is the rail, this is not the walkway, and have it be, they don't need that, but I need this right there. And there we go. So this one here, yeah, as far as we're going to take it is to right here, and we can put this in. Is it daytime? Not yet. So I don't want to do it in areas where they are absolutely standing, because I think I've had them walk up on me before while I was working on things, and we absolutely don't want them to do that while I'm putting fence in these sections here. So I kind of have to be careful working around them. I probably should go someplace else and work until, like right now, I can put these in right here. Let's do that. Let's keep that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep this right there and see him walking that. That's what we want to stop. And the only reason we want to stop it is to keep them from being nudged off by someone else wanting to get up there and accidentally pushing them off. Now, I'm not saying that's how the others got killed. It's possible that they walked into an area, but more than likely, they're not really suicidal. So more than likely, they actually got nudged off because there was someone else trying to get up where they were. And that's okay. Did you hear that? Is that wonderful? That is so intense. That absolutely is intense. So I'm just going to bring it to here so there's no way. Wow. This is actually my first time. Oh my gosh. Being in the nether for any length of time. So all of these sounds are all new to me. It's like, wow. And there we are. So we've got some area here, at least as far as the ship is concerned, which is good. As far as this some of this walk area, which they use a lot, as you can see. And then because we're going to have that builder there, etc. And you can see the two ships in this area. That's why we have to make sure that, in fact, this is good. Right. So that's where we're at. And now you see there's not as much walking into that. Walking into this section right here. So let's look for a second. Let's look and see what I can see. It is probably Yeah. Probably, oh, that's what it is. It's morning. And they're all going to get up and go to work. So let's go back over here where they are. And let's rise and shine, everybody. Ah, they're gone already. Okay, so let's come back over here. And as a matter of fact, he is hard at work. And let's look at her. And did you see those doors just appear? So she is also working. Both of them are building. Yay. Let's take this down for a moment. I know, with that down, I can't tell if somebody suffers something fatal. But let's just for a minute take that down and we'll watch. And now this is a university, which I really appreciate having some different sizes and shapes of all the buildings, because that allows us to do things in here like what we're doing now. And this is another section where when she is done with this, we will more than likely use this grass, this covering right here, over here, and we'll see. Just to make it all fit into this whole area here. Let's look here for a second and see everyone is okay. Oops, nope, don't need that. And there are people there. She is, and he is. And I guess I could. Yeah, because I'm concerned about this now. I really, even in this area right now, can I make this wall right here? See how he just crossed over that? That's what we're trying to stop. So if we cut this off right at this location here, let's put this here. Good gosh. And we'll put that there. And let's see how much of this we need in this area. Is there some, do we have to put another layer? Yes, we do. I see the where we need to put the layers in. So we need a layer here, right in this area right here. Let's take all of these away. Whoops. A little bit of lag. There. And here. And that just takes care of that. Oh, here's two more over here. And let's get these. And that's that side. And this side as well. There we are. And put these in just to make sure. Now there might not be anything under some of this, but we'll find out when we get to it. So did you see that? Where did he go? I think he just left, believe it or not. I think he just got on the ship. I think so. Okay. So let's take this. Notice it's not as echoey in this area here. Ah, and there it is. Wow. Oh yeah, we didn't do this side. Let's look at that. Okay, let's put that there. And of course right here, I'm gonna have to put in the whole underneath right here. put all of this in, right in this area. Yeah, those trees, the trees are actually... Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's intense. That is so intense. Yeah, we just missed those. So we'll just take them for now. Now we're in this weeping area. So I wonder if the thing that I didn't realize was that that sound is those sounds that we've been hearing are part of the weeping area. And that would make complete sense. And here we go. So you see, once I started doing this, that we don't even have as many people. Yep, I'm beginning to think that has to do with the weeping. We don't have as many people coming back into this section, with this being here, and this is good. And then we'll just go ahead and take this around the corner here and get all of this going. Yeah, it would be like playing the piano or something. It's something I should actually really pay attention to. As far as WASD is something that I've never I'm actually being two-fingered. It's like two-handed type, two-fingered typing. That's kind of what I'm doing as far as WASD is concerned. Not as far as typing. I actually can type, but I tell you the honest truth, it wasn't until right now that I made that connection that the way I'm using WASD is like being a two-finger typer, two-finger typist, because there's so many things that I should be able to do with WASD that I don't take advantage of. And these are some of them when I'm doing this kind of building in this area. There we go. And that one. And that. Okay. So these are where the stairs are, right here. And so that's going to be interesting because we've got that stair piece. So it's more than likely right here. This is going to come up too on this section right here, just right here. And how would I keep them from going into this area? I can't, and that's the reason why this area actually was filled in. This was actually open to the bottom. This was open. You can see where I filled it in that section right there, just because it was impossible. It was impossible. Ah, it's 7 o'clock at night, and everyone has gone again. And we're going to just work on this a little bit more in this area, because I'm beginning to think this is something I should have done from the start, but it's not too late. And I just find it intriguing that since I started putting this up, they do not come into this area in the same way that they were. And that is actually good. Here's another one of these sections here. where I will have to do something, and I know exactly what. Oops. We're going to take this whole thing back right in here, just so that we do not have this. And how do I want to do this? I don't know yet. I'm just going to put that there like that for right now. And across these tops like this, we'll actually have to have these walkers across, just to make sure that this isn't something that they think they can do. Yep. So that is different right here. See what I'm doing here? This, let's do it to there. And then let's have this part be down in this section. And continue. It's interesting to have a huge, because think about this. Think about the size of this place. And this is still super tiny. But to have a huge project like this, where there's so much that needs doing to protect the people and to actually have it look nice too, because that's the other thing. You also want it to look nice. Honey? Vincentius? Vincent? Hi. Hi. How are you? Are you? Okay. And there we go. I'm beginning to maybe think that my being in the nether is affecting Vincentius Primus's sleep. He can't hear this, but maybe he can hear it on some deeper level. He can hear the sound. It's not, he says it's not that. So, but it is curious. Okay. Is there some reason why I'm doing that? I don't know. Just cause right here, let me see. Are these let's look at this one. This one's here. This one's here, which is that one right here. Is up 3, up 2. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3 there. Okay. So we could take the whole thing across. I love Chroma Hill's textures for these nether brick fencing. I just love the way that looks. It's gorgeous. Here we go. Here's someone. So she might be leaving. They come this way when they get low. Let's see what it says. Let's see what her stats. No, she has a lot of time. So the way I look at this is that this 2 level of chicken meat pops actually is the length of time that they have to be here. So they're like here for 2 of these lengths. And when these chicken pops are gone, that is a signal to them that they're to return, that they're no longer visiting, and they begin to go away. So that is that's the way the program works. That's the technical part. this is pretty with those in the door like that. But the story, of course, is that at a particular point, it's time for them to go home. This is just a trip that they're taking, and that eventually they are going to return. So we could decide whether we're going to put those, we're going to have fence outside on the sides of those, or whether we're not. I mean, technically, if we were somewhere, and this would absolutely have fence along here, but I don't know how I feel about that. We might go ahead in this area, because of what this is, and make this a pyramid. We might go ahead and have these stair areas just stair their way down. We won't make it as easy, so it's much easier to get up from here, but this will come down in a way that the meteor will disappear in this section, and that'll be good. That will be good. So we're just doing a bunch of projects all at the same time, just to kind of during the night, because we can't sleep. So we can't sleep at night. So we've got this walkway done completely. Bonk. I just bonked my head. We've got this walkway done completely. And we have this area here. Let's walk through here. We have this done right in this section right here. And that includes this. This area up here will tend to later. So see how this is. We'll probably do the same with that section when we get to it. But we have this area, and this is the area that we need to work on right now, because this goes down to the boat. So yeah, every time we get over into this weeping area, we start to have serious sounds, scary sounds. So this is definitely this area here. So let's do this. Let's put these in right here. And let's continue. And there we are. This here. This here. And of course here, right on this section right here, we'll have to add an extra layer. Oh, no, we don't. This is already done, right? Yeah, this part's done. So this is good. This is the part where we're working on right now. There we go. Okay. And just bring it all along here. Now, when there was nothing here, and we had no idea where we were, that was one of the things that we were using the lanterns for, is to just have some idea, like how many times did we lose the ship during that time period. And so that's one of those things that we're absolutely we absolutely needed the sea lanterns, and they turned out to be really pretty, as well as functional. Functional in respect to the fact that there's so much light here already. You could say there's so much light pollution that there's almost no way to tell whose light is whose, to some degree, in regards to some of these areas, and that is what we were looking at that particular time. Now, is this? Yes, it is. So let's get these 2 pieces in, and then let's get this right there. And there we are. Okay, and we're going to do this. Oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning again. Whoa. Okay, so let's come back over to where the people are. And you see some of them getting up now. Some are still, yeah, there they
That's
go.
bad weather we're having today.
Yes, I think it's always bad weather here as far as you're concerned. That is just so cute that they can actually tell. I like that. And so I've got all those other areas done. I really need to do this part later tonight. That's the part they're actually using. So we will definitely do that. They can't fall into lava here, and that's the thing that we're concerned about. And there we go. So now we don't have a whole bunch of people down and about. They were actually crossing over and coming down into these areas and probably falling down lower than this, and just saying, I meant to do that. That's what I intended. It was the fastest way down. But we definitely want to have an effect on them in that respect. And look what we've got here. And this is what we have to be careful of sometimes. So we've got him, and I think I might have to call. Oh, he was working. He was actually working on something. And that's the thing. It didn't look like he was doing anything. And that's the thing you have to be careful about. Because it did not look like he was doing anything. And then all of a sudden, isn't this gorgeous? It's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. I just love it. So this is the level 2 on this building. And it just is gorgeous. So do I want him to work on something else instead and just have this? Nope. I'm going to have to bring it all the way up because it's blocking the street. So I'm going to have him build the full building. Build options. The builder is Cullen, and upgrade the building. Cullen is not the same as Colin. And yes. Okay. And there he goes. And everything is good. And there are some nice names there, and I'd like, but there'll be others, and that'll just be what it will be, because I don't want to endanger any more people. I don't have any jobs for them to do. And so I want to just really keep it tight until we have it secure in a lot of these places. So here we are down here. Let's look. Once again, whoa, so an anvil. That's a good question. I think we're going to have to get an anvil from New Mononaro, from Stephen in New Mononaro, who will make the anvil, who will make the armor stand. The mechanic has to make the brewing stand, but he can make the cauldron and the chain. So Stephen would be in charge of making those things. And then, of course, the armor is coming from the blacksmith. Janet is really good with gold, so she would be making those gold pieces there. Let's see if there's any other armor. Nope. The first ones are going to be. And then look at all this. Now, we're actually going to have some explorers actually bring us back all of this warped material, this nether material that comes from those green areas, the vines and the shrooms. But the spruce is going to come from the surface. We're going to get that. This is something we need a mechanic to make, these soul lanterns. So he's working on town hall. The town hall is going to be made from materials from other areas, but we're going to get these other buildings done really quickly this time. I want to have our own blacksmith, our own forester, our own, all these different people who should be down here who can supply our, we would need a Fletcher because there's banners right there, and who would grow flowers for us, who would grow food for us, because in a little bit it's going to be more expensive to try and feed everybody from the ships than it would be if we don't start growing our own food. And that's one of the things that we want to do. So
I love the fresh smell of timber.
You do? Well, he's saying essentially that he misses the surface because we don't have that here. Well, he probably, when he gets in a shipment, is probably what he's talking about, and that he would be nostalgic, have a lot of nostalgia about the fact that he's not able to smell those wonderful smells that he's used to smelling on the surface when he's building. So there are completely different smells here, and maybe they're not all as pleasant as those smells were. The smell of wood, the wonderful smell of wood. And yeah, so there he is, and he's working right there. Should I check on her? I guess I will. Let's see if she needs something, because she's not there. Oh, you see that? She's right here, but it looked like she was... did we change this door? Did we change the location of this door? That's almost what that looked like, but I didn't think so. We might have. We'll see if that's a problem. It didn't seem to be a problem. She might have just been in the looking on the shelf there, and that's why she was in that location. So it is time for everyone to go home. You see these? You see them coming out of where? Where did they come from? There it is. And this is one of these things. So they were able to come out of the building from here, but they didn't. So how did they get there? Isn't that wild? Unless they came out here and then came this way to come down, which is very curious. But we do have this little area here, so maybe that is true. Yeah. All right. And that is just is her name Yasmin or Yasmina? No, it's Yasmin. That is pretty. All right, so let us go back to that place that we noted over here. The colonists are all tucked in. So we had gotten This is what we're working on, this area right over here. And let's continue to work on this right here. How is my language studies going? My language studies are really interesting. Of course, I've gotten to the part in French that is super hard, and that is beyond the basics. So with French, you have, let's put that in for a minute. I must have missed that side. And when I have to do this side, I'm going to have the same things. So let's take that one there. And these right here. There we go. And we're going to need these also right on that area. All of these areas here are places where they're going to walk, because right down here is the courier's office. So we're definitely going to need to put in the fence in this area right here. And sure enough, there is that part right there. So let's come over the top, and we see it on both of these sections right here. So let's put this one here and here. And yes, the sea lanterns being in those places that you see them lighting up these areas here was me experimenting with maybe trying to brighten the place up a little bit by having some of those areas look like that. And is this one okay? I think this has been done already. Yes, it has. So we're going to, we can put in this entire section right here. And it definitely is, from when we first started, from when we were building this corridor from our portal to some place. We were building it to some place. We were trying to find some place where the airship and the lava ship could actually park. We weren't necessarily sure that they were going to be both there together the way they happened to be. That was lucky. And by lucky, I mean we spent a lot of time searching in order to find that area where the two types of boats could use this port, could use this as a port, and that was important. And so that was really good. And here is this section right here. That's the new, that is ultimately going to be the new builder right here. And we will have to continue this part so that it is safe. This is part of the normal walk right here. This section right here. And in some of these, I think I want to do that. Uh-oh, see that right there? I have to be careful. I'm going to have to leave a place for him to get back up right here. He kind of has an idea that he better get back up. See this? Yes, good for you. Okay. So, because we don't have any gates. Definitely do not. And that's something. There we go. Whoop. There. All right. And And there he is. Aeon. Aeon. Would you say ion? Aeon. I'd say Aeon. Aeon is that name. Unless you know how it's pronounced, and I will acquiesce to your pronunciation of it. Yep, can do this part. So we'll do this right here on the outside here. So that is do in French. It's in the number 2 slot, which is why I keep going on du toi. Let's come around here. Yep, sure enough. Let's get these right here. So that they are not. And I suppose I could be doing the putting in of the moonstone, but that is a project of its own to do all of those things. But yeah, we've got these big, long places here. And we can make really good markers, take these areas. Now, I haven't really seen, but I'd have to look at the map and look at the area. Aha! And here we are. So this comes all the way out here, and these are some of the places that I'd actually like to float something out here, and we will probably use the meteors in order to do that. That the warped blueprints have the meteor under them, and that would allow for these areas to have to be connected and have land under them, because they're essentially going to be floating. And apparently there is a way to have that happen, to have this come out here and go to the front door of some house that's on a meteor that's just floating in the air. That would be wild. That definitely would. I think do I want to take that part off? I think I might. I think it looks cool like that, with that part missing. So we'll do that. Yes, there's no question that that these weeping forests have their own sound to them, where you have these weeping vine forests like this, and every once in a while the ships have to be cleared of the vines, because they want to grow down over the ships. And while for some people that would be wonderful, because they would be trapped here and they would have to stay, other people would be like, get me out of here. And so that would definitely be something where they might not want to stay forever and ever. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. Let's do this. We haven't really done this yet, but we'll do this side. And there we go. Okay. And then this. Yes. Yes. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I did miss one. And there we go. And up to there. And I like that. And this. And let's take this one. away, and let's just have it just be right like that. There we are. Look at them. They're just so gorgeous. They really are. They're so pretty. What an interesting idea of Minecraft to decide to have those elements in the nether. I just really like it a lot. I hope those are parts of regular Minecraft nether, because they're just gorgeous. Here's gold. We would have to take this out for them. Dig the gold out for them right now, since I'm working on this part. It is morning again, and we're going to go back, and so that everyone goes to work. I suppose they could have time off, couldn't they? I suppose they could. Okay. And there we go. So, in this section that I'm working on, wait, I didn't go back to them. Where are they? There they are. Let's see, where's their buildings? Let's run. Straight ahead. Yep, you can see that right there. This is them right here. And they're all gonna start coming down. And this person is related to Dream. His name is Jones, and he's related to Dream, and so he probably came to find out what happened to her. And there's everyone going to work. We still have some people up here who are still... Nope, they left. Okay. Or they're trying to. That sounds like they're trying to. They'll get it together in just a moment. And there we are. I hear her walking. I think they are still... Let's see if I still hear doors here. I do not. Good. All right, so let's go back. So this is how many people are here. This is already a very popular place. We're actually, I think, even having some people come here as a destination, that they just want to see what it's like. Oh, don't tell me you're sick again. Yes, he's definitely sick.
Let's get started.
Skip the chit chat. Let's go to inventory, and let's hit this. Let's give him... He's going to put some of it away, but at least he'll use some of it for himself right now. And he went back to work too soon. That's what happened. That's definitely what happened. He was sick and he went back to work way too soon. And that's usually what happens when people do that. When they go back to work before they're fully healed. That they begin to, that they have a relapse. That's where relapse come from. All right, so we've got people in this area, and I might not be able to do anything more, and I shouldn't be anyway, because the people, my builders, are working over here, and I need to go over into this area just to keep an eye out and keep an eye on them. I could do something here, and I think that, yes, See, there he is right there. Let's check on her for a moment. And I don't see... Yes. So... Oh, and of course not, because she's right here. And what is she trying to do? She's trying to get up. But she wouldn't be able to get up even if she was on land. She would not be able to get up there. So, let me recall her to her shop and see if she goes right back to that spot. Ready? Recall the worker. There she is. And we'll just follow her for a minute and see. She's trying to build the fence. She's got stone in her hand. And there's something she's trying to do right here. And look at this. Look at them being outside right here. Do they think they're inside? Or is this supposed to be land that they can walk around? This is the part that shouldn't be walkable. And yet she is trying to do something right here. Let's put that there. Was that actually stopping her? It actually was. That piece was actually stopping her. So I have a feeling that this, even though, yeah, that's what it was. That this is, let's do that again. That what's happening here is this is actually keeping her from putting in the sides of this building in some kind of way. And so we'll put this right here. And now what are you trying to do? You're not stuck. We'll see. And what are you guys doing? You're just walking this whole... You know that this isn't where you're supposed to be, right? Let's call them in. What is missing here? See that? Is that supposed to be someplace that they can get to? Let's see. Whoa! Okay. Wow, this changed. And this is here. And then, wow. Storage or something. Look at this. This is interesting. And completely unexpected. I did not expect this. Let's see here. There's a torch in that section right there. This one I'm looking at. Look at these. I love these. I love these. So she's partly finished. There's some sections here that I think aren't going to be here anymore. And where are they going to be? Is there an upstairs yet?
I love living here.
You do? Aw, that's wonderful. So, oh, I see.
Weekends again. Oh.
You need stripped log. I see that. All right, so let's, first of all, I don't think I have to get her off of there, but I might have to. So why don't we do this? Let's recall the worker once again. Let's see if, in fact, it is showing. Yes, it is, that she didn't get a portion of what she needed. And everything else, yeah. But she actually needed some more things that didn't come in on the first ship. So she's waiting for the stripped birch to come. And who was it who had that birch forest? I think that was actually New Misequae. Definitely New Omo in the 12 cities. They would absolutely have had birch and spruce forests or farms, more than forests, that they would be getting these woods from. So that is for sure. So now let's see what we're looking at. Everybody is here. Everything. Look at what's happening in here. This is going to be so interesting. I can't wait. I just love seeing them come together the way they do. Oh, yes. And we might as well go ahead and fix this top right now. While we are building it, just go ahead and put this section on here. This area right now of this building. That this is going to have this on the top. And that building is too over there. It's also going to have the top on like this. And then of course we're closing this part in, but just for a moment, let's get this to be like this. Notice that the minute I start working on it, she goes away, which is why it was so surprising that those people got stuck in the construction site, because they usually stay away from construction. In the beginning, there was a lot of trouble, but in the beginning, the only reason there was trouble was because the program was new and that hadn't been sort of anticipated. And so that made for the difficulty in trying to keep them safe. But now there is some understanding of where they want to go and what they want to do in that kind of way, and that helps. We're helped by being able to anticipate some of their movements in the way that we're able to do that. And there we are. I just love that echo. What's happening here? Are you not feeling good? You're trying to go to sleep, but you're having trouble. Azaria is coming down with the flu, and sometimes they cannot have it yet, but they won't be able to get comfortable in bed, and that seems to be what's happening with her, that she is not able to get comfortable, and that's the first sign. You know how it is when you're coming down with something, you just go, I don't feel good. And sure enough, that's what's happening to her. I believe that she is not feeling well. And here comes someone again. I'm trying to decide if I think I'm going to take the whole thing away, because other than that, they're going to walk on the high part or something. Oop. And here we are. Bonk. And here we go. Okay. So there we go. So now she can walk out here as much as she wants, and we're going to begin to fill that part in later. I've got that lower part, but I wanted to get to this area that she keeps coming up to right here. And let's just go ahead and take this back like it is, and just have that be 2 across right here. And I don't think they can do anything about that. They can walk off of here. Yes, they can. So let's put this around this part. So there really wasn't anything here. But we're going to just put a little bit of an edge on this to keep them from coming into this section here and thinking that there's someplace they can go until there actually is someplace they can go here, because we could actually make it that there's someplace they can go when they come up these stairs in this area here. But right now this is just a roof, and I just want to make sure that they stay safe. That's the whole purpose right here. Safeness, safety. How would they get here? Is there a way they can get here? Not yet. So we actually did not have to do that. I just realized they can't get there unless they come from here. So the sooner we get this part done, the sooner we don't have a problem with them coming from this area. But down there, there's another walkway. Yes. So that's why I love this. It's like there are all these walkways that will be fun to have as a part of what we're doing. And you know something? I plopped that building down right there, but I don't know whether that building's within range. Let's do this for a second, and let's put this here. There it is. Oh, good. Okay. So there's the range. There's the ship. There's that ship, I should say. And down below, the ship down below is, whew, look at that. Wow, that's close. That is definitely close. But we're good, and that's good. And here we go. All right, so this, see how this is here like this is one of these things that, yes, the ship is here, but this is one of these things that if we wanted to, we could put some buildings in between these areas, but we would have to absolutely make sure that they understand that that they understand that those buildings are in between in that kind of way. We'll find out as we go on, but this has been pretty wild. And there they all go. These are downstairs people. Here's another section right here, and this is the reason why we can't have pretty things. We can't have nice things. Let's take this right here, right now, and take these out. Yes, it looks absolutely gorgeous. And the only other thing that we could do if we wanted to do something with this would be to take the, instead of having them be single, is to take them up like this in these areas. If we wanted to do something like that, goes a little something like this. Or we will just take these parts out right here and put the fence in so that they can't do anything about it. And there we go. Oh yeah, I see what that is. Because this is the restaurant right here. Ah! That's not the restaurant. This is the warehouse area. Yeah, that's right. And so let's just do this right now while this is not a viable area to be in. Didn't we just see someone in this area? Which means they walked around that hole in order to get there. It's like, oh my gosh. All right. So we will leave that part because it is once again 8 o'clock in the morning and our people are going to get up. This is one of the things I like about this building is they can look out the building and see the airship there from the tavern, which is really cool. And there's the tavern accommodations are sailors' accommodations. That's what we'll call those. We'll call them sailor accommodations because they that's one of these things where you bring stuff with you and you don't know whether you can plant it here or not. And that kind of planting is the reason that we are going to have to right away put in some of the things that we need. I would prefer to have the food be shipped, and of course it probably should be the other way around. And yeah, we'll think about that. So we know that cave design actually has beautiful terraced, that's not terrace, what would that be? That would sort of like be a farm in a building, essentially. That is really pretty, and we did use it in New Musulangu for the first time. I think that we are going to have the warped farms in order to get the farms to work properly in this area. And that is a thing that we'll have to look at. We've kind of the reason why the miner hasn't let me see, just a second, hold on. I just got distracted. Ah, yeah, so see how that's there like that? That's one of these places where when he builds it up to the level 5, we will close in these sections so that we won't actually see those parts like that. I'll try and do it in some kind of way that pays homage to the fact that these were supposed to look like they're floating. Look at this. Isn't this nice? Oh my gosh. These are grand staircases up to the second floor. There. Yeah. Uh-oh. You know something? I think I've come to the end. It's starting to happen. I'm starting to get distracted. And that usually means that I have run out of steam. I think I'm going to have to acknowledge that I need to stop. It's noon with them working. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Let's watch him because he's putting up this beautiful shingle, which unfortunately isn't going to stay. We're not having it. It doesn't fit into this area, so even though he's putting it up on the buildings, we're actually going to pull the buildings back to their pre-shingle look, when they look like the pyramid, not the pyramids, the Parthenon, when they have this look, this this beautiful, beautiful. What is this? Is this stone or is this alive? Is that basalt? Is basalt actually living stone, or is it 'cause it acts like trees. It's used like it's a tree or something, which is really fascinating. Unless that's two different things. Wait, let's look here. So this is polished and this is, so it must be stone in respect to the fact that this is the way the stone actually looks, and this polished part is actually not chroma hilled, I don't think. I don't know that it is. I think, unless they were thinking that you would just sand that off and it would just be smooth like that. That's a possibility. But it's used like logs, which is really interesting, and not like stone. And that is curious. And of course, if it's a kind of stone where the stone is in these long pieces, and they just cut these long pieces apart and bring them, and that makes it really strong because it's in these long pieces like that. That would be really interesting. That absolutely would. It absolutely would. Yeah, so that is, we're still watching him for a little bit do this complex build where he is building a cross. And I'm going to remove the tool belt for a minute so we can watch when when it's time to go home for the evening. He'll just stop and head downstairs. But this is quite a build, this is. And it has these wonderful stairs. Now the library, the matching library to this, in this warped setup, is a gorgeous thing. And I think I might have to do that here to accompany the university also. Because that seems like it would be neat as well. And there we go. We're looking. There they are. Here's everything. And I think that's him. Yep. He's going back. Well, no, actually he's going back and getting supplies right now. Yeah, so there's what it would look like. It would look like that if we actually took away all of the pieces. And if we were using this, which is, what is this called? That, which sounds very metallic. But that, in replace of the fact that netherrack doesn't really have a cut stone the way sandstone does. They have the others, but not that. And so we'll have to watch that. And yeah, look at that. Look at what's happening now. You can see the shape of the building there. It's quite pretty. And it is definitely after hours. And yeah, this is, I don't have a way. Let me see for just a second. Let's look at inventory for a minute, and let me come up here and see how long. We are just at the 4-hour mark, and that seems to be as much as I can do of this, and that is very curious. So I start my Twitch stream on Friday, and I do Twitch streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then Monday we do YouTube, and that is what we do. And I appreciate everyone being here. This is really quite curious, isn't it? It really is. And so thank you so much. And here I am. Wait, here I am. There I am. Hi. Here I am. And I will see you again soon. I definitely will. And I hope you enjoy watching all the other gamers and enjoy your own games as well. Thank you very much. And I'm going to let you listen to Vincentius Primus play guitar and the music that he wrote for The Mermaid, and as a goodbye. So take care. See you soon.